Hey, Silver. You did it, bro. Track me. Good day, good day, good day, good day, good day. Get some headphones in so we can hear better. I don't know, something like that. Keep hearing beeps. I don't know if it's power off. That's bad. It's always something, ain't it? Ain't it? So, how's your day, buddy? Oh, slapping with the hero. Let me guess. You're probably just gaming or something. Probably, maybe. Let's see if we can figure out these headphones. We put them back in the charger. Theoretically, they'll turn on, right? Okay, sound mates are connected. Oh, I'm a dick, bro. I'm sorry, I forgot you work from home. You work from home. So I take it you're probably still working now, huh? Oh, gosh. Tuesday through Friday, with Monday being a mandatory Monday in office. Oh, so you gotta go in. Do you get a lot of meetings on Mondays? Or is it just hey man, just want to make sure you're still alive? Oh, yeah. ChatGPT. Good. Shit, I gotta log out. All right, ChatGPT, I need another color for today. It said light teal for today. Ooh, it's Miller. Hi, Miller. Hi, Miller. How are you, buddy? But would they need tax breaks if they weren't spending the money on a physical location? I mean, I wonder. Yeah, I kind of got bedhead today, huh? Maybe, maybe not. Hi. Hi. Light teal. Let's see. Or light teal. Let's go. Let's go. Well, we put it off for a few streams now. I get caught up. Start the old Walmart stuff again. It's been a minute. Nothing more than what they spend in the office. Even with the physical location, like maybe not property tax. I don't know, man. You'd think it would be much more than property taxes, but or it could be more than property taxes, but you'd think it'd be like around there, right? Give you a tax for even that's federal versus local. But okay, I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, just things. What was I watching today? Oh, couldn't even tell you what who the guy. I know his name is Dave. He's a comedian, but he's also like this kind of a political analyst guy about why things happen and shit like that. And people back in the woods. Oh, okay, just work utilities. Gotcha. It's probably already got us turned down because of either my fan or your beep. It's not a beep, it's more of a bling, right? I didn't find out why the first and the second commands, the third command for that matter, were not being heard. Those were commands that were grandfathered in from the old stream. And I had them set to run through a specific sound output channel. God damn it. Just get 2 gloves, man. Just get 2 gloves. And that sound channel was the computer speakers instead of the television. So, yes, it is. The more you chat, the more coins I accrue. So keep it going, bro. Getting a little early start on the stream today, though. We need like a coin counter. Yeah. Anyway, I was watching an old episode of GRE from Joe Rogan Experience from, I don't know, maybe a few weeks back. Getting caught up on a couple things. There was one I really wanted to listen to. It was about UFOs. There was a dude on there. I think his name was David too. And man, he had just a ton. He was like an intelligence officer for like Congress, and so it was his job to go around and read all this classified information about UFOs and shit. And it was a pretty cool episode. You may want to modify the settings so that everyone chats triggers things. Oh, what? So it might be like a little Mario that jumps up and hits the thing and the coin comes out? That'd be cool. Shit. I gotta pay someone to do some artwork. And it all just started because I never noticed Silver chatted. I don't know how that's even possible. It's gotta be your fucking, it's gotta be your name card or something, you know? It's gotta be something. And I got tired of the cord on the ground, so I went ahead and mounted it. It's going over the terrestrial program. We'll see how that runs with it just being kind of up in the air and not getting caught on the table underneath and shit. Hey, Papa, how's it going, buddy? I'm doing good. How are you? We're gonna get back to some old traditions here.
Round 2.
Oh, look, second is working. Well, it was always working for you guys. Now it's working for me. Hurry. So, from one manager to another, Poppin', what was your big pain in the ass problem today? Everybody's always got one, right? There's always one. What are we doing today? We're going to get back to the wall, and we're going to continue on with the file folder organizer. Yeah, call it that. We're going to continue with that. And I've been playing around in my brain over the last couple of days. You know, I watched the stream, at least the beginning of the stream a little bit, and I drew my design correctly. There was a lot of mistakes in my drawing. I had the dimensions on the wrong sides, I had too many boards here, not enough boards there. It was a mess, and I'm like, damn. So I got to thinking about it, and I think I may have actually drawn the doors correctly. Or I call them doors, the things that the file cabinets or the file folders sit on. I think I drew those correctly, but I put the dimensions on the wrong side. I did the math, and then I come to find out, hey, I probably need less boards than what I thought. It was originally, right? It was supposed to be 9. I don't know if you remember that or not. I do because I just rewatched the VOD today. But, let's call this, and I hope, I want to make sure this cleans up good because I got a lot of splatter. I guess let's get this thing dry first. But I thought, the way I've got it now is fine. But that was not my original intent. Yeah, we should definitely put a protection layer down before I stain on this. Because anything I'm going to use to clean off the stain that doesn't come off is going to also probably take off this finish. So, I guess we'll learn. So, anyway, I may readjust the design of that. And we may kind of, I don't want to use the phrase start over, but we may we may take a step or two back. Which is fine. You added the sound effects for when. I don't know. Oh, you didn't work today? Silver. Hey! How do you say that? Is that Yassine? Hello, Yassine. How are you? Welcome to the stream. And if you've been here before, hello again. I may not have the best memory, but yeah, I'm not sure if you're new or not. I don't know. I'm bad. So, oh my God, what? What? Was when a customer was arguing about coupons. So, I gotta ask, Poppin, do you have like a limit of what you can like mark, like reduce the price of something? Or is it just like, no, nope, can't do it, not gonna do it, whatever. Oh, that's funny, Yassine. I'm just asking. So where are you, Yassine? Because I'm definitely not in my prime time. I'm probably more in a, I don't know, Western Europe kind of prime. But where are you from? Oh. But did you know what you could have done, Papa? You could have had him order it if that coupon was available in the app. You could have him order it in the app, and the app will fucking tell him that too, probably, right? Can't you just give him a stupid 300 points? Oh, Tunisia, but you live in Belgium. I, Yassine, am very geologically ignorant. I don't even know where all the 50 states are. But Belgium is definitely not a country. Hey, watch this. Siri, show me where Belgium is.
Here it is on the map.
Oh, that's a beautiful city. Oh, Belgium is a country. I'm a dipshit. Is Tunisia close to Belgium? I do see. It's awesome. It's a beautiful town. Hope I don't get shit on my phone. Brussels, Antwerp. Man.
Talks hype.
Oh, it's right next to just north of Paris. Or I'm sorry, just north of France. Between France and Netherlands. Ooh. Ooh. Nice. I can't do both. Still can't own a firearm in Belgium? It's only a problem if you need one. I don't know if people in Belgium need them. Hey, Tox. Oh, shit. Leps and his Twitch subscription. Thank you, buddy. You always need one.
Leps. Hype.
That damn Yankee attitude.
Hype.
Hey, Chris. Hi. And Leps. Hi. Uh-oh, what was that? Yassine, followed over from Kick. Thanks, bro. Or broette. Whatever the case may be. We don't judge. Sometimes we judge. I'm sorry. Oh, hey, Leps. I was going in and setting up the voice attack thing that you sent me a while back on voice commands for OBS. Because I thought today would be a great. I watched my last VOD. Well, yeah, me too, Poppin. Those are default from Restream, Poppin. I didn't change the sound. All I did was change the color so I can look at it. You can look at it. If it's purple, it comes from Twitch. If it's green, if the username is green, they come from Kick. and if it's red, they come from YouTube. So we've never seen any YouTube action, any real YouTube action, I don't think. Anyway, I was going to set that for voice commands to have my OBS like deactivate. Damn it! Deactivate my camera when sound sync issues happen, and it doesn't actually control that. It doesn't control sources. It controls scenes. Your mom forgot to drop you in school. That actually does kind of sound like the best. Wait, so you didn't go to school, and when she came back to pick you up, her car stopped. Is that why you're on kick? Because no school today? That's funny. I mean, forgive me if it's not a funny situation, but that does not sound like too bad of a situation. My boy would love that. He would be like, I don't know why I did Motor Scootor. Look at you. Look at you, Tox. You are probably spelling in a very, very nice way. Uh-oh, Lex, did you cut yourself? Are you spreading rumors, Poppin? ChatGPT said, oh, you had an exam today. That's okay, you can make it up, right? Why did you think Lex cut himself, Poppin? Are you just trying to spread rumors? Math is easy. It'll be there tomorrow. Math doesn't change very much. Oh shit, what is that? So math doesn't change much. It's a science. And the only time science changes is when we make a new discovery. And I have a feeling that if your mom is dropping you off at school, you are not working on bleeding edge math. So it's going to be there for you tomorrow. Trust me. It's going to be okay, girl. Wait. Oh, I'm sorry. Damn, Tox, you have a green... You both have green names, and I can't read dark green on dark blue. Forgive me. I'm sorry. I do see your what do they call it? Like your icons from whatever your profile pictures on the side. So I should probably do that. It is Poppin's fault because Poppin's been around less than Tox. Poppin, I need you to make your text in Twitch chat pink, please, so I can read it, so I can distinguish it from Tox. And that's not a request, damn it. Sorry if I'm yelling. I got 2 headphones in today. Do I care? Oh my gosh. But it makes me look stupid, Poppin. You don't want me looking stupid, do you? Stupider. Man, I've never known Poppin not to care about me. Usually he's all over me with, get your glasses on, get your ear protection in, Chalk, you need to be wearing some gloves, and now he's like, fuck your eyes, bro, fuck your eyes. Man, just when you think you know somebody, I know I'm going to. That's my mental note. You don't, normally, like if I wasn't doing Restream, I wouldn't have the luxury of looking at your profile pictures. You don't care what your picture is? Oh, you don't know what your picture is. It's, bro, I don't know what it is. I don't see it. It's about the size of a penny, and it's about 7 foot away. I just know it's different from Poppins because Poppins got this big green P. Again, green on a blue background, but that's what his is. So ChatGPT said this color for today. Yeah, I think I've been losing my woodworking mojo lately. That's why I've worked with the Christmas tree and maybe some bad measurements on the file folder hanger organizer. So maybe I ain't been doing these. I ain't been warming up. I've been leaning too much on doing it live. Hey, Leps, have you ever watched, that's your gross profile pic. Your oldest didn't realize how much he would be using it until we started playing TNT and he didn't know. Right, exactly. My son does a little bit of the same, but he can have a problem in math. It goes back and forth. Damn it, I still need a drop cloth. Anyway, here's our board for today. We'll let it dry, and then at the end of the string, we will get her put up. You know, I'm sure I was talking about something. Leps. Have you ever watched, or any of you guys, I guess, have you guys ever watched a streamer on Twitch called Dan in a Hurry? He was, for me, he was like the original. He still plays DVD. He still streams DVD. And I thought he used to be a Survivor main, but last night he was playing Killer. But for me, this guy was like the first YouTuber. He was the first guy that I came across who had a digital character for him. And it was really good. It was like a fox-looking thing with like aviator goggles. And I mean, it was cool. It was cool. And it moved real good. And Dan in a Hurry talks like a surfer dude that never fucking shuts up. And anyway, he's kind of funny like that. And last night he didn't have his avatar. It was just him streaming without. And I thought, I wonder how long that's been like. So I was curious if any of you have ever seen the guy to be able to like answer that question. But no, I am not going to do the Christmas tree again. Ha! I guess that makes sense. Either that or if you're doing it on a computer game, it'll show you if you can reach that spot or not. Yeah, Pythagorean theorem. That's hardcore, bro. Yassine, do you know the Pythagorean theorem? Or has my cursing already made your mother chase you off and kick? Or you probably moved on to a game or something, right? Anyway, give me 1 second, guys. Let me go clean out the old paint cup, and we'll be right back. Position 3. Position 3. I heard that. It's just to determine if your attack can reach a flying target. Oh, you're right. I was thinking, I was also thinking if it'll tell you whether or not you can reach, instead of going north and then south, or I'm sorry, north and then east, you go northeast instead. I was thinking about it like that. Like shooting the bag instead. Yeah, that's even smarter. Even smarter. Track me. Can't have that stream without that coffee bean, yo. Ain't never gonna stop drinking coffee on stream. Hey, Leps, are you familiar with a comedian named William Montgomery? Or I guess are any of you familiar with a comedian named William Montgomery? I ain't never gonna stop. He doesn't think like that. All right. So what? Never heard of him? So there's a podcast. I listen to 2 podcasts in the whole world. Joe Rogan, and I listen to Kill Tony. And unfortunately, Kill Tony's the fucking hilarious podcast. But it's only once a week, and it's only for about an hour and a half or 2 hours. And I can pretty much crush that on a Tuesday or a Wednesday once I get home. But what it is that William Montgomery is what they call a regular. So Kill Tony is a comedic podcast that is currently being taped in the Comedy Mothership in Austin, Texas. Joe Rogan owns that. And they tape it on Monday nights, and I think there's a 2-week delay before it's live and then it gets posted on YouTube. Anyway, they have you put your name in a bucket. Literally, you put your name in a bucket. I think on the last podcast there were 201 people that said, I want a shot. So what they do is they have a few regulars. Hans Kim is another regular on the show. He's the one that starts it off, but everybody gets 60 seconds. 60 seconds to do their best minute of material. And like the regulars are weekly. So every week they have to come up with a new minute of material. Some of them struggle with that, some of them don't. But the regulars are like, I don't know if you've ever seen the guy in like a shorts, whether it's TikTok or Instagram or whatever. He says, I'm not retarded, but I like rocks. That's Cam Patterson. He's from Kill Tony as well. He's a regular there. William Montgomery's the last guy to go. Hans Kim is the first guy to go. It's a funny thing, funny show. But you get up, you get 60 seconds, and then you interview with Tony Hinchcliffe, which is a comedian who got canceled a couple of years back for some Chinese stuff. Regardless. Anyway, it's funny as fuck, and I ain't never gonna. When you yell it like that is a thing that William Montgomery does a lot. Me and my son crack up over it so much. So much. Anyway, so I'm going to change up this design a little bit. Let me share it with you. Here we go. So here's what happened. So now that my Apple Pencil broke, I have to use Procreate. It has planning software, which is fine, except I don't know what this is. Consider it like a somewhere. That's right. So I have my dimensions on here kind of wrong. I still want a 9x13, but this needs to be 13. And this up here Used to be a 9. So if we do that, and not even my finger will work as a pen in notes. So I've got to just kind of do this. So 9 minus 3 is 6. I've got these numbers in really weird spots. So like this 5 shouldn't be there. Maybe this 5 goes here. Arrow it up, arrow it down. Something with this. Inspect. So if this is going to be 9 inches, we have 1.5 inches of these guys. 1.5 inches of these guys, the sides, and then 3 of these things. And this is going to be my 13-inch side instead of what I have going on now. So I came back, checked these. These are nice and glued now, both of these. Hopefully you can still see this. Position 1. Position 1. We've got our half lap seam. So it's kind of, yeah, you can probably see it pretty good. Anyway, we've got the half lap on the side where these two boards like mush in with each other. And then we've got another half lap for the edges. But that's not what I drew in this design over here. But that's what I cut from the saw after I realized my design, after I had this 9 over here and this 13 down here switched. So that was a problem. But I think it needs to be 13. So I still need to make cuts because this is actually only 12 inches. My original test, this is me testing half lap. But we'll need this to be 6 inches plus another inch because we have 2 half laps. 1.5 inches, needs 6. So we actually need it to be 7, I believe. This way. 7 this way. And 7 this way. The other thing is, if I leave these at 5 inches, these center horizontal slats, I'm only going to be taking 1 inch off of that with the 2 laps, which will be 14, not 13. So I think one of my boards, I need a 5. I need a 5 and 2/4. Nope. I need a 4 and 2 5s. So let's make this one 4. Because when it's half lapped, this middle one is on one side of it anyway, is only going to show 4 inches. So do 4, 5, and 5. That's 14 minus half inch there. So that's 13. So this is what I want to shoot for. Then, not only that, let me add a layer to this. Oh, I should have layer measurements, right? Can we do that? We should be able to do that, right? Yeah, we should do that. So we have 7 by 7 by 5. And then 5 by 7. Then we can erase. We can erase these dimensions. Procreate is, I'm liking it. Man, we should always do the design. And then if I want my dimensions, they're there. And then here's my cut list, kind of. Sort of. 7 by 4, 7 by 5, 7 by 5. Yeah, let's do that. So there we are. So there's that. And then I also want to, I think, put in, let's call this, measure, let's call this one design. Because what I'd like to do is come through here and make like an X. Kind of thing on the back of this to make it look, these belt buckles are getting me today. To make it look, I don't know, a little more rusticer. And I don't know how that works. I think maybe when we're still in this stage, we cut some really thin lines into the wood with a circular saw maybe. And then we put our sides on. Because I don't know that I have the control to like, yeah, maybe I do, I don't know. Anyway, that's the plan, guys, that's the plan. So we're gonna take what we created last stream, 2 days ago, which are these pieces. Track me. We're going to take these pieces and we're going to maybe set them aside. Get to this fucking Christmas tree that we broke. I'm going to put it away a little better. Here's some other things we made. So here's a push stick that I need and a template stick that we need. Yeah, perfect. But other than that, man, what? Zoom in closer. Zoom in closer. But yeah, you can see the half lap on the edge of these. It's awesome. I love it. I love it. I love it. Too bad we're not going to use this one. And unfortunately, can we use these? I forgot what my temperature cuts were going to be. Position 1. Zoom in closer. So our measurements are going to be 7 by 4 and then 2 7 by 5s. Let's see if we have that here so we can maybe use some of this. Oh yeah, these are 12s. And I believe there's still 5s also. Nope, that's a 4. That's a 4. That's a 4. So I can technically cut these down and use, what also were these lines? These were 1 inch. You know what, let's stick with 1 inches. Let's redo our design with 1 inch. So if that's the case, our 9 still needs to be a 9. and this is obviously so stupid, not to scale. Don's email music stopped? For Don, though, not me, right? My stream froze or Don's did? Okay, okay. Images, and then we're going to do inch lapse. Maybe we should just do. Oh my gosh, this gets. Maybe we'll do half-inch lapse on the side and inch lapse in the middle. And if that's the case, 5, 5, and 5 minus 2 inches is 13. And that's exactly what it would be. Okay, so we'll do inch lapse when these things connect to each other. And we'll do 3/4 inch lapse when it comes to connecting them on the edges. So that means this is not. It's not measure. It means this is a 5. And if we're going to do 3/4, so half of the 1.5 inch strip. Seven, 10. I don't understand what math is also like for me sometimes. Oh, it's already set for a 1 inch lap. You get 7 inches across. 1 inch, yeah, that's already a 1 inch lap. Yeah, we need to make a 3/4. So instead of 7 inches across, we need to be 6 3/4. Is that right? 1, 2, 3. .5, 1.5. I wish there was an easy. There's got to be an easy way to. Yassine, where are you with your math, bro? What's 1.5 minus 1.5? So we need to add 3/4 inch lap here to 3/4 inch lap here. So plus 0.75, plus 0.75, boom. Okay, so the middle lats need to be 7.5 inches. Got it. So we need 5 inch by 7.5. Got it. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Whenever I shut the laptop, I heard that. Yeah, but you know what happens. 7.5 by 5. There we go. 7.5 by 5. And I still can't use these because these are 4, so I need 7.5 by 5. And these, there you go, there you go. Almost there, almost there. You know what? I just don't want to do it 100 times. 1.5 times 13. So, half by 13. Got it. So here's my cup. My cup, boys. We'll get set up as soon as I get this coffee. And we'll probably start off like we always do. Ripping the rough edges off of the side of a picket. We're going to need 7.5 Oh well, we'll figure it out. Position 2. Position 2. Let me clean this up a bit. All right. I don't know if this is going to work for me. But it takes some. So the last one we used, what? 2? So we're going to cut maybe 3/8 inch off one side. We'll cut another 3/8 inch off the other side. All right, cover your ears, guys. By the way, you didn't tell me what was your most pain in the ass that happened to you at work. Ooh. I will say this. Today I was off. Yesterday, yesterday I had to have a very frank discussion with one of my leaders that work for me about getting involved, knowing how to know whether their people are doing them a good job, and customer perspectives on timelines and things like that. So, yeah, it wasn't like a formal conversation. They initiated it, and I participated. And that was the biggest, goddamn it, kind of moment that I had yesterday. So, yeah. It sucks. But you know what? I just want better people that work for me. So I'll have these conversations all the time. With the agreement that when we have conversations like that, we improve, right? So, hey, incremental improvement. That's all I'm looking for, right? Okay. Cover ears. We're going to cut the rough edges off these pickets, and then we're going to get them do better, right, Chris? In a very nice corporate nice way. You're intrigued. Why are you intrigued, Bobbin? How is that intriguing? But that's kind of what it is, Chris, yeah. In 4 words, that's exactly what it is. Yeah? Yeah, that can be a problem too sometimes. I don't think that's as big of a problem as I have. I don't have that problem. I have bigger problems. But because I cannot fraternize with because I can't fraternize with the people that I work with because of potential favoritism or things like that, I'm a very lonely guy. I mean, as far as that goes, higher up you go, the less friends you have, man. And that's something you just got to know going into it, right? Yeah, that's a good one, Chris. That's a good one. Well, we can discuss it a little bit. We can discuss it a little bit more. Let me get these rough edges out. We'll bring it back. Track me? So how about I tell the story in the context that you would maybe have to have that conversation about? And how about we do that? So that we can still maintain anonymity, okay? Let me lube the old upper respiratory tract with the diuretic. All right, Papa, are you ready? Because if you miss it, I need you to go to the VOD. So, for example, you, being the manager of a fast food restaurant, for example, let's say that you do carry out, okay? So you have a customer that a couple of weeks ago said, "Hey, I have a banquet and I need you to cook food for me." And this isn't quite the best example, but it's similar. I need you to cook food for me, and it's going to be about, let's say, $1,000 worth of food. And you're like, "Okay, sounds great." You do the things. You do all the things that you need to do. You're full of shit milk. There's no way. You do all the things, right? You order the food, you do all of this, and somebody else cooks it for you. And then they bring it. The people that you subcontract for bring you the food, and you put it away in the refrigerator. Part of that process, no, it's not. Part of that process is inspecting the food when it comes in to make sure there's no damage to it, right? Because that's what we do at the Home Depot. We try to make sure that your shit isn't fucked up. Anyway, this food, okay, you're the manager of a restaurant and you cater. So the food comes in, you inspect it, but when you inspect it, other people's food came in too. And there's this thing where the food delivery people are always in a fucking rush. So they're helping you rip open the bag, they'll toss the bag. The bag actually has the order and shit, the name and things like that on it. They toss the bag, they rip this off, they toss it, rip it off, toss it. They think they're helping you. You inspect the food, you're like, "Okay, this looks good." You go get the bag that you think went to it, you put it back on, and then you put it in the refrigerator. So you have other people's food in the refrigerator. It's been inspected. But from an outside observer, you might wonder if the right bag, food, got put back in the right bag. I don't know. You never know. Until somebody calls you up and says, "Hey, I got corn dogs when I needed chili." You're like, "Oh my God, I'm so sorry. Let me swap that out for you. Bring it back. Get you the chili." So that happened. And then our system, then your system says, "Hey, this food is in for the customer. You need to call them and let them know." Sometimes that happens. Sometimes the person calls you and says, "Hey, you have my food? It was supposed to be here yesterday. I haven't heard anything from you. Do you have it?" And you look up on the system. You're like, "Yeah. Oops. Okay, we're not tracking anymore. So why don't we do that over here? Why don't we not track over here? Let's stop the tracking. Perfect. Okay, and I'll step back over here. I'm not muted or anything with all those hand gestures, right? You can still hear me okay? Okay, thank God. Fuck. The longer that takes. Exactly, Silver. So your customer comes in and says, "I'd like my food." And I don't. Poppin is in food. He wants to know my discussion. So the customer comes in and says, "I want the food." Shut up, Silver. Customer comes in and says, I'm here to pick up my food. Where is it?" and we send the guy back to get it, and we can't find it. Can't find it. The only thing we can assume is that someone else came for their food as well and got this current customer's food. It's $1,000 worth of food. So you're like, oh shit, we fucked up. So I got a couple of, you probably have a couple of problems popping. And you need to discuss this with your leader that's in charge of all of these areas, right? So you might have an assistant restaurant manager that is in charge of food coming in the door and food going out the front door, in charge of like the whole pickup process, right? But they're also in charge of the people at the front door that aren't looking to make sure that this piece of paper and this food, damn it, match up. I guess I'm just going to be trapped. It's like the DoorDash guy. Yeah, kind of. It sucks. It's hugely embarrassing. Here's my problem. You as a customer still want your $1,000 worth of food. And maybe you can put off your event for another couple of weeks, right? To give us an opportunity to fix it. But the restaurant, your restaurant, Poppin, still has $1,000 worth of their food. And it's missing. And you haven't talked to the customer. And it's been 5 days. 5 days, you are $1,000 out of pocket with this restaurant, and they lost your food. They didn't call you to tell you your food was originally there. You had to call them. And now they're not contacting you to let you know what they're going to do to fix the situation. You haven't seen anything come back on your credit card, anything like that. So your discussion should be around the processes that allowed this to happen. The food delivery guys are coming in the back door bringing the food from the people that cook your food, and we're just tossing shit around, and we don't know really whose bowl of chili belongs to who, right? Maybe somebody ordered it with green onions, maybe somebody ordered it without onions, but we slap those tags and we reverse it and we have a bad situation. Then, not only that, we say, okay, we have your food, we should probably tell somebody it's here and make a preemptive phone call, right? That's something that same assistant restaurant manager of yours owns as well. That process of calling customers to let them know, hey, your food's here, you can come pick it up anytime. Then, when we store it in the refrigerator, we have other people that this assistant restaurant manager is in charge of that go get the food and put it in the customer's car. Sometimes those people don't check the customer's paperwork versus the paperwork that's attached to the food. Or they see the word Smith and they grab John Smith's food and Sally Smith's food and give it to John. They don't pay attention to the details that are on the labels. They just see one big Smith and they're like, oh, give me all the Smith, let's take it. And we take it out to the car and then Sally shows up. She's like, where the fuck is my food? That's a problem too, and that's happened in the past as well. So we have people that go get them out of the fridge that don't look at the details. And then we have people at the door that don't say, whoa, let's see your paperwork and let me see your merchandise and let's make sure that they match up. Just to make sure you have a good experience. None of that is going on, and that's a fucking problem. And it's been 5 days since we've called that customer to say, I'm working on your issue, here's what I'm doing about it. You've got Poppin, you have $1,000 worth of that customer's money. And $1,000 is a lot of money. That's the discussion I had. You need to figure out what the fuck they're doing wrong. You need to implement this is the discussion that you would have, is that, hey, restaurant manager, you don't know what the process is to see that they're fucking up. You don't know they're fucking up until a customer calls you up and says, this is a bullshit situation. It happens on occasion. It doesn't happen all the time, but Poppin still has a few cracks that things do occasionally fall through. So, I got that cat with my mouth. So that's the discussion that you have. I need you to know what their job is so that you can identify when they're fucking up. And I need you to put some stops in place in the back, at the fridge, and at the door so that this shit doesn't happen again. Because how many times can your restaurant order $1,000 worth of food for somebody for free? Not very fucking often. So that, Pop, is the worst thing that happened to me yesterday. We don't do it live at the Home Depot. We just do it live here. All right, 5 inches. 5 inches. Let's measure this. It's a little more than 5, so we need to cut it. Oh, fun. Usman, thank you for the follow from Kick. We love you though over there at Kick. Thanks for coming and joining us this evening. Thank you for the follow, bro. Okay. I don't know that this is really more than 5 inches. And with that, I'm great. I'm great. Is it Usman? And with that, I would have some time to get up to the customer, which sucks. You make it up to the customer by one of two ways, or a combination of the two. You get them their free food, and maybe you give it to them at a discount. So not only do they get $1,000 worth of food, 1,000 of that money was yours, and maybe you give them a little discount on top of that. This is not at 5 inches. You're lying to me, you table saw. Well, it looks like it is, though. Okay. That's probably going to be good. Position 2. Let's get cutting. Track me. You're zoom out further. You're already an Amazon business? That's pretty awesome. Pretty awesome. I don't know why. I think I'm getting substandard boards from the Home Depot. This board is trash. Whoa! Carlos! What's up, my buddy? I'm about here. This thing is trash. Carlos, welcome in. How are you today? Welcome in from Kick! That's how we do it. Don't fucking make me dab popping. I don't want to be kicking and dabbing, bro. Was it really a kick, or do I need to actually just kick? I think we do that. That's awesome. You gotta get excited about kick. What? Hey, mindless. Damn right, when it comes, it's kicking time. It's kicking time. I'm gonna throw out my fat back. All right, so we have some good wood here. We have some shit that's some shit. That's okay. We'll use what we got. Oh, you know what? We could use this for our edges, the stuff that's too thin to make a, you know. Oh, there's also some 4-inch pieces too. Get excited. Let's get kicking, sir. Hey, Carlos. You'll kick me? Do I have a partner in Amazon business, or would I like a partner in Amazon business? I don't, or do you want me to be your partner in Amazon business? Yeah, I could have difficult conversations with your leaders, sir. Tox, you're so toxic, bro. All right, time for butt cam. Let's Oh, you're right, Tox. Man, so what do we do when I did a Twitch follow? We kind of jerk like that, and we twitch and then we kick for kick people. Squeeze, if you type in, welcome in by the way, if you type in exclamation camera, you'll get a link to click on to take you to my my camera information site. See you there, Usman. See you there, buddy. If I remember this in chat. I have a very, I don't have a hashtag here, but my hashtag would be, I'm trying to remember what it's called. Short memory deficit. I don't have a very good short memory. Oh, no, that's the other hashtag. I need to know what my cuts are. And so that's what we're doing now. So 5 by 7.5, 5 by 7.5, 5 by 7.5. So 5 by 7. God damn it! What are you doing up here? Quit sneaking up on me. Position 2. 7.5. I don't know where to put things. Pickle tickle. Oh my gosh. So for those of you on Kick, I recently started streaming on Twitch, and these guys are kind of weird over here, so just saying. Zoom out closer. Zoom out further. Thanks, Papa. Zoom out further. Zoom out further. There we go. I can't actually control position 2. I can't actually control the camera. From chat. I tried setting up some voice commands today to like reset my camera when the sound gets delayed, and I can't even do that. So, I wish you guys could too. I wish you guys could too. Other than you, what's it called? You'd be totally trolling me the entire time. Yeah, and the guys from Twitch are kind of weird. So I don't know what this nice cock thing is. I appreciate your compliments. But Cashy and Joe me game doesn't. Yeah, join. Yes, that means, yeah, mindless, come on over. You can join me in these reindeer games, sir. Absolutely. Absolutely. I think I'm going to do these one at a time. You know, there's another thing I've been wanting to do. My shirt sparkling? Yeah, I definitely need help with that spiral Christmas tree. I'm such a dummy. Hey, this is not set up for Twitch. You see these measurements here? Usually you get the table on the other side. I don't really want to do that. But let's do it. It'll make it, maybe make it a little easier on me. I don't know. And this board's good the whole way. You just cut and get a fresh. Man, if I only had one of those things that Tox put in chat the other day, that would be ultra. But we're going for, what is it, 7.5? Dude, I could clamp a stop there. I can clamp a stop on 7.5. Let's do it. Let's measure it and clamp it. Beverly Hillbillies. My the double lines. You remember me? I'm kind of dipshit. Fresh edge. Now, let's measure and get a block set up. Hang on. We're almost there. 7.5. Got it. We need a clamp and a block. Clamp. Maybe this could be a good block. Let's try it. So what I'm going to do is ensure, if at all possible, consistency of my cuts. All right, up there. That's where it needs to go. This is where my block needs to go. And then this is where I clamp it. Clamp it. Okay. So it's kind of like a stop. I'll come up to here. Boom, I touch that. And then boom, we bring it down. It's 7.5 inches, and we do that 9 times. 9? That looks kind of short, doesn't it? Sounds good, Silver. We'll see you. We'll see you soon, or not. You know what they say? Measure once, cut once, measure again. 7.5. You see how? Oh, hang on. See how close that is? That's tits, bro. It's on there. That stop block is perfect. So we'll put it back on. Get another 7.5 inch cut. Count with me, guys. You can count with me in chat. That was 2. 3. 4. No, 4. You're gonna fuck me up. Don't mess me up. 5. This is 5. There you go. Good job. 5. Six. No, Poppin. This is 7. No. Almost. You got half of it. Ah, shit. We have to start over. They fell on the ground. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait, how many we need? 9. Is 8. Is that going to be enough? Oh, yeah. Got to get on the other side. 9. And then this, I'm going to sign for you guys. I need 9, sir. I'm going to sign this to you, and one of you DM me, the first one to whisper me your address, I'll send this to you as a souvenir. Because you know what? I'm built to bring it, and I will send it. Okay? Let's do it. First one to whisper me. Or exclamation Discord in the chat. Go into Discord. And the first one to DM me there will get this dog ear with my signature. Hey, good job, Chris. Thank you, ma'am. And welcome in, Metro. I appreciate you being here. Hey, guess what, everybody? Metro. Oh, hang on. Darn it. Metro's for kick. That's so stupid. All right. Position 1. Oh, we're already there. Oh, no. I meant position 2. Position 2. Position 2. Okay, so now we need to make some strips. Those strips need to be 1.5 inches wide. Okay. I don't. Screw you, Poppin. It's not trash. It's artifacts. It's a shame. It's a shame that you're not. Anyway, let's go. Oh, that's not how that goes on there. 1.5 inch cuts. Okay, that should be 1.5 inches. Those are shit board. It's a memento, you son of a bitch. Memento. Say it with me. In chat. Memento. All right, 1.5 inches. Okay, we decided to use 1.5 inches. We probably just need 1 strip. So let's check it out. You kind of need the blade above the table. Okay, now we need to cut our 1.5-inch strips. And if you want another one, it's a memento. Oh, the jokes. I don't think I'm going to be able to use this block now. I'm going to remove it. Remember, guys, memento, Discord. Why did you take that last one off early? Because it was a little. Do you remember me saying that this board doesn't necessarily have? It was a little crooked and it didn't have enough meat. So I took it off early because as the blade's going and going and going and going and going and going, about right here is where it stopped touching. You can see the little bump there. And that's where I put the line that says this is trash because it's not going to be thick enough. This side is perfect. Oh, I bet you are. Bet you are mindless. Okay, so we need, as soon as we get these pieces cut, we'll start in on our half laps. Track me. Track me. So these need to be, zoom out further. 1.5 by 13 inches. So 13 inches. Position 2. Hang on, don't look at me scratching my tip. It only goes up to 9, so I can't use a block. 13 inches though. It's my lucky number. I used to fly airplanes with 13s on them. And black cats. All right. How many of these do I need? 6. Remember, measure once, cut once, measure again. That's actually a little, oops, nope, that's perfect. So maybe we'll see if we can use this as something simple. Measure once. That's a little under perfect. By about a 32nd of an inch. So we should probably just keep measuring. We're almost up to our X. Here it is right here. This will be our last cut on this board. The rest of it is not fit for this project. Free. Waxy, or a little sappy. Got a knot right there that is still pretty wet. Am I going to use that second? No, it's trash. It's too thin for a vast majority of the things that I do. So we're just going to toss it. Because it's trash. It's not a memento by any stretch of the imagination. However, that dog ear is... Okay, sounds good, Mindless. We'll see you in a bit. Don't let them give you the wrong stuff. Okay. Position 1. Oh, that one. It's like a 32nd inch shorter. And so it's, for my skill level would, if there's a term for my skill level, it would be called Metro Gaming. I don't know if I thanked you for the follow or not, but thank you for the follow, Metro. I just noticed, and I didn't hear an alert, so I'm sorry. I don't know if my shit's broke or what. It probably is. But that second piece is just a hair shorter than what it probably ought to be, but it's probably fine for, like I said, the term for my skill level is called rustic. So it's going to be just fine. It's going to be just fine. Now, let's make sure we're in a good position. We're about to start. Hang on. Look at. I think there's a little bit of a sound delay. Do we need to redo the camera? Make sure I got sound. Oh, perfect! Thank you, guys. Usually there is after a bunch of equipment. Okay, so we need to figure out how. Okay, here's our design. You saw it on the computer. Now you're going to see it in real life. That's the magic I bring to the magic show. This is it. Perfect. Need to clean up some edges. Not perfect. I wonder if I could just saw those off or sand those off, just round off the corner. You know what? Let's do that. Because it's rustic. Okay? We got the old 80 grit going. Let's get some table protection here. Okay. So if I remember right, we're going to do 1 inch laps, 1 inch half laps on these. Zoom in closer. Zoom in closer. We're going to do 1 inch laps here and here, which means 1 inch of this board will be on top of this board. And 1 inch of this board will be on top of this board. So I'm going to subtract 2 inches. So this is a 13. This should be 15. Let's see. Let's see. Oh my gosh, almost. It's only off by, half a blade length. So it'll be fine. So we're in a good spot. So we're going to make our 1 inch laps. Actually, before we do that, we should probably sand the remainder of these boys, like we did. good, good, good. No, 1 inch. You have some breakfast burritos or pancake on a stick? What the fuck is wrong with you? Pancake on a stick. All right. So my test, where is that? Is that somewhere? Okay, half inch. So we're gonna do 1 inch and then 3/4 inch. Position 2 is the better corn dog. Is it really? Okay, I'll take your word for it. Okay, so we got a stick here. This is a template for us to be able to measure the height of my blade. I want to measure, I'll put it on this way if I want to measure half inch up, or I put it on this way if I want to measure, where the fuck is it? If I want to measure 1 inch up. So that's what we do. This is going to be a 1 inch rise. And then on the edge, I have a little dot that says, hey, that's the middle of the stick. So I can pick. I just use this for my half lap templates and such. My settings. So cool. It's a little high. Okay, I think that's probably good. Probably good. Yeah, I'll have to hit it too. It's fine. It's fine. Because that's entirely possible, right? So we're going to do 1 inch. 1 inch. 1 inch high cuts into the edges of these. But first, if you notice, I completely forgot to set up my fence. Okay, it fits. Set up to make the very inside-most cuts. Let's go. Oh, we need some vacuum. We need some.
He hasn't handed it to me yet.
gotta clean the filter. No, actually I don't. I just dumped the bucket. I dumped a bucket. I did a little off-stream work today with Mrs. Chalk's shelf. And before I did that work, I emptied my bucket. That's my big piece filter thing, whatever. And then my pre-vacuum bucket. And then I filled it up again with the clipping. So I've done some work today. Put it up there. We'll cut. So we've cut the inside most cut. Now I'm going to cut the outside most cut, and then we're going to. Oh yeah, my beard. Yeah, I forgot about that too. Except I didn't forget when I was doing it. I'm like, yeah, we got to clean the beard. We got to clean my mask. My mask. Yeah. Okay, so now I've got a couple of cuts. I've got, like I said, my outside most cut and my inside most cut. And then I have, like, this is 6 of my boards are cut like this. And then 3 of my boards are cut like this, because these are the ones that go in between the 2 boards that are cut like this. So my next pass is going to be the one that takes out this material that's left here. So we're gonna shoot for that. Reset the fence. Perfectly. I mean, I could, but that would mean that I've got to do more setup when I can just take literally my finger and peel this stuff off, and it's pretty dang clean, except for you can just see a little bit of a ridge right at the top. I'm just going to go through there with a chisel. Position 1. And then we'll get set up for zoom in closer. Zoom in closer. And then we'll get set up for the half laps on these boys. Okay, feeling good. And some of these, obviously, 2. Just had to check tomorrow's calendar real quick. You know, Poppin, it'd probably be faster if we did it your way. I guess if I just have 1 or 2, it probably would be faster, but I've got 9, maybe 12 of these edges I've got to clean up, I think. Okay. Let's give it the old test fit. Let's see what happens. Boom. 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 This will probably be the side that shows. Because, whoops, that looks a lot better than having big board, little board, big board. It does it. And then I still want to put some exit in here. Yeah, looks good, looks good, looks good, looks good. And then I got these boys, so we're still going to need the half lap. See, how far am I off here? We might have to go back under the lap knife. We're not quite measured up. We're about 1/4 inch off. So we need about 1/8 of an inch more in our laps. On all of our laps. Or do we quit pre-cutting all the damn pieces, and when we put them together, then we measure and see what we need? Because that's at 13. Why is this not 13? Oh, this is my stupid lap stick. Here we go. Perfect. That's great. All right, so let's finish the designs on these. So let's get these maybe glued, nailed, and then scribed. Did this a little bit yesterday too. So I got some good practice. Good practice. And then this morning off stream too, fortunately, for I don't know, somebody. Remember yesterday I brad nailed the pieces together? And that worked out really well because today all I had to do was take a pair of pliers and just pull the nail right out. So that was pretty awesome. So it looks like we're going to glue this boy and then stick these dudes on. Stick one dude on, nail it, stick another dude on, nail it. And then we're going to rinse and repeat this. Unless we find like a board that matches up a little better with this. Like maybe this one kind of does. Maybe this one does. Then what do these look like together? That looks pretty good. I guess we'll pre-fit them for color before we get too crazy. That looks all right. Looks pretty good. That looks good. Does that look good? Yeah, these kind of go together. Yeah. That'll be what we glue them into. And this looks good, right? I mean, mostly. And this looks good. Yeah. Okay. Doing it live. Fuck it. That would be typical, Poppin. That would totally be typical. Typical dipshittery. Right. Man, you guys are quiet. Me too. I guess that's kind of hand in hand, right? Where you at, Kick? Kick is the lively bunch around here. I think we're just going to do 2 nails this time. I need some nails. Might not. Not sure. Oh shit, where's my nails? Oh, there. Okay. This one's done. Let's just clean her up a little bit. Careful with the nail so it doesn't go all the way through. Oh, it does go all the way through. That's why I had them sitting up on those boards. And space to where the nail would not go into the board. Here's one. Okay. Oh shit. Rack down, rack down. It's glue time. I don't know that I can get shorter nails for this. Those are 1 1/4. I might be able to go down to 1 inch, but I don't think I have like I don't think they make like a 1/2 inch nail for that. I'd have to get like a much smaller gun to have that option, I think. Okay. There's two. How big of a nail would you need for that? I would need something thinner than this, and this is about it's about a 1/2 inch, maybe 5/8 at most. So I don't think a 1/2 inch nail, the 1/2 inch 18 gauge bread nail is a thing. Oh, it might be. I'm looking at the treads inside of here where the nail heads fit. And you can see we've got this where this 1.25" fit, but then we've also got some other ones that are, if I could get my damn shadow out of the way, we've got some other ones that go down a little bit further. So there might be 1/2 inch. I don't know. But it's okay. I'm just going to pull them out tomorrow. Or later today if I need to. No big deal. No big deal. You know, I wonder if maybe matching the contrast of the boards was a mistake. I guess we'll find out. Because part of the point of making these rustic was, part of the rusticness is being able to tell there are 3 separate boards here. Anyway, but that's what it's going to look like on the side that you actually see. This is the side where the file folder will be. Let's figure out what our next move is going to be. I think I know what it is. But let's sit here and these are great. Almost. This one's just a little bit not flat. I think that'll be okay. Perfect. I think it's good now. So, with that, I want to take a piece of, is this 1.5? Nope. Yes, it is. It should be. Because I threw the piece away so I wouldn't get confused. But if this is the outside piece, I need to pull the nails soon. Or do I? Here's what we're going to do. I need to put this board down. I need to make sure that both of those probably need to come out. I'm going to kind of pull and reinsert a couple of these. So, like, what I want to do, check Discord games. Oh, that's going to be after stream, buddy. What I'm going to want to do is put this board diagonally across, but I got some nails in it, as you can see. So I want to pull the nails that are in the way, put it down. How am I going to do this? Do we just wait? Then? Because I still need to put a 3/4 inch lap on these. We could probably do that while we wait. But what I want is to, if this is the side that's visible, I want to have this edge be the full 1.5 inches, I think. Did you get cracking on me there? Yeah, I think you may have. Wait. Okay. That's okay. Some of that will come out in the wash. We need to make a 3/4 inch mark. On this template. I don't know why I've continued to struggle to use a damn tape measure. Here's 3/4 inch. Squares are amazing. So I added a new to my half lap template. That one here, it says 3/4 inch. That's my mark for 3/4 inch. And then I've got my mark for 1/2 inch or 1 inch, whatever that is. But this is 3/4 inch either way. So 3/4 inch lats, half flaps is what we're doing. Position 1. Nope. Position 2. Because this has the shorter boards in it, the shorter board in the center, because of the overlap that you can see here. Here's the line between boards. Here's the line between boards. But on this side, it's really small. So this is the side I want to show. And this is also the side I want the full thickness of this to show. So I need to half lap the side that doesn't have the nails sticking out. Nails are sticking out on this side. I need to half lap the underside. Is that right? Hang on. This is how I want it to be seen. This is how I want it to look. So that means I need to lap the other side. I need to cut the other side on this board and the top side on this board. Okay. Lap the side the nails are sticking out. Got it. For this one anyway. No, for all of them. So we lap it. Lap it like this. Nails sticking out. You see that right there. Okay, so let's get our template up here. So we can, 1, get our saw blade height, and 2, get our fence set. All right, saw blade height, 3/4 inch. Okay. That's the mark. That's the mark. I need to make the mark a little darker. Okay, so right about there. Let's get the inside. So we got to cut each one of these on both sides. Okay, you got it. You got this. You got this. Try to push it. Vacuum good. Plug in good. Vacuum on. also need to do these guys. Alright, so with our porch measurement we're going to make is to set our fence to cut the outside. Looks like it's pretty good there. We're going to rip through all of these. Whew. All right. Looks like position one. We're in a good spot. We should have maybe just a little bit of cleanup as far as the half flat joints go. So, like you can see, for example, look at this board head on. You can see it's still got a few things that just need cleaned up, but they're merely, they're like literally just paper thin things, right? Most of the edges came out really damn clean, except for you can just see some hairs down by my thumb. And so what we'll do is we'll get all of that kind of cleaned up with. I know it's too late, but get all of these cleaned up with. You know what, Poppin'? Maybe. Oh, I can't because I got nails running through here. I was gonna say maybe now's the time. Use the table saw to clean them up instead. This green is a little tougher. Than the edge green. You know what we could do is nail these, pull these nails out, nail them the other way, and then I could run them through. I might have to do that. This edge grain. Yeah, let's do it. Let's see, is there any? Yeah, I'm just picking up. Set it out there. I feel it. It's coming up. everything. That's. What does that say? Just it's kind of weird. It's okay. Let's try that. Let's see what happens. I mean, what's the worst that's going to happen, right? We're going to have to do some more boards. All right. Position 2. There we go. Make sure we're still in this. Oh, I see. Straight up there. All right, let's take a look at what happened. Now, I shouldn't necessarily have to clean up this because it's end grain, it's long grain. But look what happens when you don't quite have the blade at the right depth. So it's good that we're doing it on this one instead of something else, but it's just a little bit, right? It's just a hair. And so let's take it down just a little bit. Let's try this one on the next one. Okay, here's the second one after we made some adjustments. And that, honestly, looks pretty damn perfect. So that's where we're going to leave it right there. Here's what came off. Here's how it looks. Just about perfect. Position 1. So my next thing I need to do to clean these up, I need to replace these nails. So I need to nail them the other way and then pull these ones that are sticking out, because the side where the nails are sticking out is the side that needs to be down to run it through the table saw to clean those up. So let's get our boards again. Oh shit, hang on. Yeah, that's not even going in yet. Okay. Let's take these.
Eat about 5.
Okay. This doesn't actually go through anything. Shit. Alright, so maybe I can't clean these up today. But let's see if I can do a little something good. Maybe get it at a. Why don't I use a hammer? Because these nails are so frail popping. As soon as I hit it with a hammer, it bends. So it's more likely to bend than it is to go get hammered straight out. So I'm going to get this table as low as it'll go. I'm going to use this board as a pressure point to push down to keep the board from ungluing as I pull. And then I've got to get this in here. It's not supposed to be in there. Okay. And then this is the ones I need to get out because of saw. So next time, if we ever have to do this, remember, nail the side, nail the correct side, and then I won't have to pull these out next time. Right. So these are sticking up. So you want to nail down through these. Pull these up. Okay. Nails are good shit. Okay, that was everything. All right. So, hey, Prem, how are you? Welcome. Welcome in from Kick. Welcome in from Kick, bro. How are you? Sorry if I got busy there and was kind of ignoring a little bit. I wasn't ignoring. I was concentrating. I was trying not to impale myself with an 18 gauge brad nail in the hand because that would hurt, and I'm a pussy. Oh, it's time for food.
Yo, come eat.
Yo, come eat. All right, guys.
Yo, come eat.
Yo, come eat. I ain't never gonna stop coming to eat.
Eat hype.
Eat hype. All right. So with that being said, guys, give me a few minutes. I'm gonna go grab a quick bite. I'm gonna put on the stream starting soon scene so that I don't know if I'm gonna be back in 6 minutes like that scene says, but it won't be too far off that. So hang out, or change the channel, whatever you want to do, guys. Whatever you want to do. But let me go grab a quick bite, and then I'll continue in on this, okay? We'll see you guys super soon, all right? All right, sounds good. Position 3. Position 3. Okay, now that I've lost everybody and I have to start all over. What did I just step on? Position 1. You know, there's got to be a little bit of a pause. Anyway, position 1. Nope, still got to shut up. There we go. Welcome back, everybody. Dinner is done. And you never left? You're a psychopath, bro. I love you. Still got this crazy ass bedhead. Sound is connected. Okay, I think we're good. Oh my gosh, that was so delish. Man, life be keeping me fat so. Oh, so you're not a psychopath, you're just busy. Otherwise busy. I got you, bro. So, last thing we did, we put some different nails in here. Play a dark tide. Or is that called dark titty? It's hard to read from here. Dark titty. Yep. We're just gonna run these through a few times, get them cleaned up real quick, and be done. So, look at yours, titty. Position 2. Position 1. Okay. Whoa. Alright. So let's just have one thing on here. I don't know what we're gonna need. Probably. We'll keep it closed. So, here comes the after dinner. The after dinner sneeze. So it looks like it's time to get some. Oh shit. Looks like I've got. Yeah, just a little bit of clean out. Excuse me, sorry. Come on now. This shit is hard. Zoom in closer. Zoom in closer. Oh my gosh. I think what I want to do is run this through again. Okay, bless you. Thank you, Papa. All right, looks like we're probably good and cleaned up inside here. But we still can't do a thing yet because we need to get our crosses across. So, these are my, okay. Use those. Those belong to me. Let's get rid of you, Mr. Chisel, because we utilize Poppin's suggestion of using vertical saw. We will need to pull nails later. We need an 1.5 board, pretty long. And I need line downs. Like 3/4 inch, 3/4 inch thing. Because we're going to make a design on the side of this. We do have I think we have a groove for 3/4 of an inch here. So, okay. So, here's what we've got. This is actually kind of a nice square. Let me show you. On one side of this, you can hit 3/4 of an inch, and on the other side of it, you can hit your 1/2 inch and your 1 inch measurements too. Or no, those are eighths actually. So I've never had a square like this before. Maybe that's just. Oh, okay. That's the difference between Milwaukee and Irwin. But what I have is a 1.5 inch wide stick. I'm confused. 1.5 inch wide stick, and I do a line straight down the middle of it, all the way. Because what I want to do is when I flip it over, I want to be able to line up the top with the line and the bottom with the line, like that. Top and bottom are there, and then I draw this outline on top of this, and then I flip it around and I do the opposite corners. So up here, shit. Probably could have done with a clamp there. So, oh no, I don't have that sound effect anymore. So this is going to be one of the designs. Ignore this inside one right here. But this is going to be one of the designs, and I'm going to just run through here probably, I don't know, maybe an 1/8 inch depth with the circular saw, and just put that in. But not right now. Right now, I am going to get this other side going. That actually looks pretty good. here's my idea. We don't actually have a cross on here, but this is going to be. I'm just gonna with the circular saw just very shallowly score these, and then it'll look like there's more wood here than whatever. So. So let's give it a shot. Let's see how we do. We're gonna have to eyeball this. We're gonna have to eyeball the shit out of this. Yeah, sorry, Tox. That one wasn't me. That's a real fire alarm. Maybe you should check that out. Okay, we're down nice and heavy. All we're going to do is just, well, we need to set our depth. I don't want to cut that deep through it. Oh, that wasn't loud enough for it being deep. Okay. Yeah, I didn't hear anything. So, what I want to do is, we can probably use this as a guide, or this as a guide, or this as a guide. Something, yeah, right about there. Now that we're tight, nice. So what's happening is that the blade is touching, it's not even, so I've got the blade kind of, oh, it's deep. I've got the blade sitting about here, and then I use this, and the blade isn't even touching this, but it's hitting here. So it's not even going to be quite this deep here at all. So we're going to try it. Got to plug it in, guys. Got to plug it in. Not sure if if you've got cordless tools or not, but I don't, so I have to plug it in. Probably need my glasses. Okay, let's go. Try not to fuck this up. Oh yeah, look at this. Well, hang on. Let me get the other one cut. Let me get the other one cut. This turned out awesome. Let's go. Look at this. Look at that. That's just a little bit of a relief cut with a circular saw to make this design on here. So we don't actually have to put, it gives you the impression that there's a crossbeam here when there isn't really. Yes, let's go. Let's mother effing go. So let's do the other end of that line for the continuation. Nice. Thank you, Papa. Oh no. Oh well, that's okay. Here it is. 2 cuts. 2 cuts. We lost a little piece from this right here, but that's okay. Now we're going to cut these other 2 long ones that run all the way across. I'm not sure how to do that. Guess I gotta run it like this. Yeah. Okay, get nice and steady. Let's see if I can get it on camera a little more. There we go. Yeah? What do you think? Pretty cool. And then maybe I can just drip some black stain inside of here, inside the cracks. I don't know. I don't know. We're doing it live, man. We don't know what's going on. Doing it live. Okay, then we've got that and that. So here is what it will look like as you look at it. What do you think? Pretty cool. Boom. And then you put a file folder on it. All right, let's do blue. Oh shit! Probably need to make these designs on the other ones before. Let's just do the Ford method of GSD. Get shit done. Where did that stick go? Here it is. Okay. Is that the spot? Still good. And still good. I'm not sure. I have to match up the other. Okay. So get the X designs put on. That must have been- I forgot about that one. Coming right along. Yeah, me too, Papa. Me too, bro. Here's number 2. Number 2. Number 1. One more to go. We haven't even built the frame for these things yet. Yeah. Go figure. Two more cuts. Okay, we got our 3. Oh, ow! There's nails on the other side of these. Alright. Anyway, we have our 3 designs cut out. Now, we can get some glue going, get the edges put on, and that might be about where we wrap things up today. Bam. Bam. Careful. My hands are starting to cramp up. A little bit coffee. That's a little bit dripping hard with circular salt and such. And you're probably going to see that when I go to glue. And I got some shakes. Probably from a little bit of clamp over exertion and shake that. Oh shoot. I got another one. Stop, it's out of control. Okay, we're good to go for one of these. Oh, shit. Maybe we should do both things at the same time. Okay. I'm not going to nail that side 4 times because this one's in a little bit better, I guess, shape, for lack of a better word. But over here, I do have a board that's starting to kind of work a little bit. I'm not sure if it's working or if it's just some of the pressure got released from these cuts. But here we go. Here is one drying. Yeah, I tried to shoot my nail gun. I just did. Here's one drying side of it. Here's the side where okay, so if it's up against the wall, it's up against the wall, it goes, and then you lay your papers on top of that, and that's what you see when it's folded up, not in use. Or if it's, that's just a decorative side of it, I guess. Whatever that is. Whatever that is. Here it is. Boom, 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 boom. Let's do that 2 more times. I think we're just going to glue one side at a time. What are you talking about? No. I've never done that, Tox. I just only... Are you trying to entrap me, sir? No, I only use it the way you see me. I don't have a need to hold down the safety and then fire. I haven't ever put myself in that situation. Not saying it couldn't happen, but it has not happened. You trying to get me in trouble? You do it all the time just because you can. Yeah, I don't know if it's TOS or not. There's so much shit TOS. Sometimes I just give a look. Titties are now not TOS. Oh, shut up, Tox Virginia. Shoot me a link. Shoot me a link, bro. Because I want titties all night. Now, I've seen this, where it's just right above. I just thought it was nipples at the TOS, I guess. Okay. Or I guess I could Google search it, right? I'm sure basic everywhere. It's all over the internet. Oh my god! Twitch.pornhub.tv. Okay. Is this board done? Ready to dry? Ready to finish drying? Tomorrow we'll pull the nails out. Bam! Oh, it's on IGN. So you know it's true. I'm kidding. It probably really is. Okay. Man. Something about, I don't know if it's gluing or nailing or just shit done with wood for me. It's just relaxing. I'm sorry, Tox. I wish I was better at this. I wish I was so good at this that you didn't mind watching. But I feel like you watch me like I'm a dipshit. Okay, I'm someone trying to do what you do. Ready to pull the Instagram out loud without people. I wish I had a label so I could find it. Anyway, I just feel like you were watching someone on Twitch who does a bad job at what you do. Even though it's not quite the same, it's adjacent, right? That's good. You could. I'm always down for tips, bro. You know. You know. I mean, shit, Papa squeaks up. Says, hey, you sure? And most times I am. But sometimes he does, what do I want to call it? Sometimes he does bring some value to the table, whether it's something maybe I haven't thought about, or I know he saved my ass with math one time. Oh, learn, yeah, but the hard way. I mean, shit, I've been doing that all my life. Can I take a break from it yet? Please. Do it the fucking hard way, man. I was like, what'd you say about me? Yeah, too much glue. Something happened, too much glue. Not enough glue in some places, though. You know what? I don't have enough nails on one of these. It's, I need to bend a little bit. Come on down a little bit. So let's just. There's a good spot. Okay. Awesome. You know what? I'm gonna charge this battery. I haven't charged this battery since we first started using it. However, I don't track me. Oh no, silver, do I? Is my shit off? There we go. Track me. I didn't know it. Track me. Track me. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Just get to a stopping point. I hate the old Bible chargers. They don't feel like they're in, you know? Closing time. That's where we are. We're closing time. So, I feel good about tonight. Let's get rid of this fucking. Yep. Alright guys, we had a very accomplished day today. That's what she said. A friend came by to put the new license plate sticker on the car I'm buying from him. Oh, how nice. How nice. Got all this shit in my hair. I don't know what it is. Probably sawdust. Maybe not. You need to hit the TV. I don't know. Voice canceling is on. Oh, I'm doing the microphone thing. So, I'm very proud of what we got done tonight. Position 1. Car and the plates are still with his names. Oh, that's awesome. Position 1. Here's what we did tonight. We made our, for lack of a better thing, and lack of a better word, cabinet doors. We've got 3 of these that are ready to go. These are awesome. I love these. There might be things we can do with them that make them better. But, well, we like Goldie Expire. On the back roads. But all this is cut with just like a 1/8 inch depth, maybe a 1/16, or I'm sorry, maybe even 1/4 inch. 1/4 inch depth circular saw cut. That's all that is. Just to make it look like there's a couple of boards there. I store them 1 to 2 times a week in good weather condition. So like Sunday and like Saturday and Monday, right? All right, position 2. Position 2. So we'll let these suckers set up here and dry. Usually Wednesday and Saturday. I was going to say, you go to the office Monday, why wouldn't you grab it then? Oh shit, we got one more thing to do. Completes forgots. Let's do it though. Position 1. Gotta sand our board and hang it. That's why we had such a good time tonight, because we got back back to the boards. Have you tried like mechanic in a bottle? It's not an end all be all, but it does help with a lot of like engine type stuff. As far as getting some things cleaned out that can then get lubricated, you know, stuff like that. Zoom in closer. Jesus, why do you have so many cars if you don't drive them? I'm not sure if this is weathered enough or not. Let me know. Look at those rags on the floor. Oh, it's not. They're open, so they won't ignite. The one that's got stain on it is open, so it won't like hold the heat. But there's just barely any weathering on there, any paint weathering. Barely any weathering. Should we go for some more, or shall we leave it as is? How do you want to treat this? Kick, you're included too. Clean the air filters and start using the correct gas. Oh my God, correct gas. Previous owners using mid-graded engine heating premium. I don't know that I'm 100% on board with that. There's a part of me that says that's maybe a myth. Maybe more? I'm on the fence. All right, we'll do some more. But I'm not a car guy. I'm also not a wood guy. Yeah, okay, we'll do it. We'll do it. Oh, did it? Okay. Maybe just the... Yeah, I don't know if it's the brand. But... All right, here we go. A little more. Kind of weathered right along those blade marks. Here's how it looks kind of from afar. Whoop. Keep it on the screen, dipshit. Something like that. Okay. Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh!
Sawdust. Do we want to take banana bread or cookie plates to neighbors?
Yeah, sure.
Which neighbors should we do it for?
The good ones. Not the one where you want the dog shit in the yard without taking
Mrs.
it out.
Talk Hype.
Hey, Mrs. Position 3.
Don't show me. Look at my dress.
You're newly homeless.
So,
Track me.
do you...
Track me. Track
I did
me.
not... She thinks
Shh.
it was my...
Hang on. Track me. There we go. Go ahead.
She thinks it was my dog. It
Anyway,
was not.
I would give cookies to the lady whose yard you let Tony shit in without putting it up.
Okay.
I would do
The good people.
a Clarice.
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 It's Clarice.
Clarice.
She's a
Listen, Clarice.
What about the lady that we never see?
Oh, on the corner that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
I kind of worry about her.
That's
I,
weird.
I never see anybody come in or out of that house. It makes me wonder if
Well,
she's
same thing over here.
Yeah. I wonder if she's dead because I haven't seen her in months.
We'll knock on her door. Go take her some cookies and find out.
Well, should we do cookies or banana bread?
I don't think they give a shit. If they don't like it, they're going to do the same thing with it.
Or cinnamon rolls.
Yeah. Well, cinnamon rolls.
Do you need to get anything for your wife's people at work?
Huh?
Do you need gifts for your...
People at work?
Yeah.
Oh.
Huh?
Probably.
Because you're kind of running out of time. How many gifts do you need?
I don't know. 12 or 13. I know, it's crazy.
Well,
We'll talk in a minute.
okay. Bye.
All right, we got the board up. I don't know whose litter we're eating, honestly. Zoom out further. Good job. So, we'll get a few things cleaned up. Start to. Okay. These are probably. I don't need these anymore. Oh, hey guys, here's that memento. I'm gonna go check DMs inside Discord. Whoever has an address in there, first one to have an address DM to me is gonna get this. I'm gonna sign it, Chalk Hype. And if you're on Kick or if you're on Twitch, I'll ship it your way. Or YouTube. I don't know how to do YouTube. I don't know how to do YouTube. So don't forget, exclamation Discord in chat. Get the old Discord address for the DM. I think Poplin was trying to trick me into checking DMs earlier, so that I would maybe pick him, but I would think he was first. He may not be first. I don't know. It was the way I was saying the one person's name. Anyway, I think we're good with these. I don't know if I want to keep these cuts from the other day or not. I will keep the memento right here until I check Discord. And then here's, yesterday's cuts that we decided to go a different way with today. So yesterday was a complete waste. Because we redid everything we did yesterday. But today was not a waste because we did. You sent me something, okay. Oh shit. Got glue on here, and it's pretty dry. Should I get some water or should I just get to scratching? Yeah, I probably just need to start working with it too. Tell you what, it was not completely, so I learned a way to not do something. You know what I also learned? See how this is open, not like clumped up on the floor? This is not going to retain any heat. Therefore, it will not build up heat, and therefore it will not spontaneously combust. Learned how not to do something. You know what? That's how I feel like I spend most of the time around here. Learning what not to do. You know, I don't, other than that stupid Christmas tree right there, I don't have a completed project yet. Did you know that? Did you understand that? Yeah, you are definitely mostly right. So, you know, and I think part of what spurred that yesterday was my realization um, this morning, today, on my day off, when I was kind of watching the VOD, and I'm like, wait a minute, I intended there to be 3 boards, 1, 2, 3, not 2. I'm like, what was I thinking? I don't know. Sometimes I guess I get kind of stupid, you know? Just so wild. But you know what? I'm glad that sometimes I take the time. You know, it kind of threw me off a bit, a bunch when I didn't have when I broke my iPad pencil, and then had to figure out a new way of planning shit out. So I was dealing with that. I was dealing with using a stylus or a finger, you know, instead of an Apple Pencil. I had to learn a new program, sort of, and I don't know, it was just kind of a pain in the ass. And so I think some of my very limited cycles that I don't have to spare, had to be kind of utilized to figure out how we were going to do the thing anyway. You know? And then you get, today's so cold and rainy. If it weren't so rainy, I probably would have used the leaf blower on the garage tonight. Just to get it cleaned up nice. Just so I could fuck it up again. You know? And one of these days, I'm going to get dust collection. And then I'm going to take everything out of the garage, get it blown, and then bring everything back in so my wife can have a decent, non-dusty garage to maybe not, you know, I guess you have to find something else to complain about. No, jeez. But it seems like it's about a good time for some dust collection. Whoa! What's up, Brandon? Give me 1 second. So, through the the process of baking, I'll give you the quick rundown since I'm cleaning up. Position one. So, I am making a, okay, let me describe it first. I'm making kind of a thing that hangs on the wall that has these little things that you can fold down and put shit on. It's intended to be used for, zoom out further, like a file folder. So imagine yourself sitting down at your desk. Maybe you don't have a lot of desk space, but you have some wall space right there next to you. Maybe what happens is you're sitting there and you're like, tippity tap, 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 tippity tap, tap. Oh, I need to file this. And you go boink. And what the thing is that you boink into is this thing sits on the wall and it has a couple of shelves, for lack of a better word, that kind of look like drawer cabinets or cabinet doors, rather. And it just kind of folds down, and these things will lay on it. We actually, here's what the doors look like right now. We're making them in a rustic type fashion. These are still gluing and drying, so I got some nails in them and stuff like that. But this is kind of what I'm going for. See, there's about a half inch on each side. It's going to, except it won't be on this side. This will be what's up against the wall that kind of flaps down for you to put a file folder or a piece of paper, more than just a piece of paper, or whatever. You can use this for organization. There's going to be 3 of them. It's going to be a total of 30 inches tall, about 13 inches wide, just like this is. And these will be hinged and attached to the frame with some twine, some sizzle twine. Quarter inch sizzle rope. So that's what it's going to look like. So it's going to be kind of rustic, not rusty. Eventually it might rust. That would be a great problem to have. But hopefully it doesn't rust here. I'd like to get rid of it and have it rust in someone else's house. Trap me. So, and also, just a reminder, guys, !Discord. First one to DM me with your address will get today's memento. All right, guys, I'm going to get out of here. We are at a nice stopping point. We haven't had to ban anybody from chat yet. Fucking trolls. You're not sure about the depth. That's okay. We'll figure it out. It's not fitting in something. It's going to be mounted to the surface of another thing. So it doesn't matter how deep it is. But it's going to be ½ inch, I think. And we're going to be able to tomorrow. Who put that bucket there? Tomorrow, we are going to be able to utilize the corner clamp. Because we're going to be making the outside frame. I haven't even thought about what it's going to look like, how it's going to be, or anything like that. And what I'll probably do, you might not understand what I'm doing, Bobby. No, if it needs a bottom, there's a bottom there. So it's like this hanging on the wall. And instead of being held up by magnets, it's held up by a little bit of rope. And you can just, but it's much bigger. And if you need to file something away, Lemon, you son of a bitch. If you need to file something away, there it is. That's all it is. But it's 3 of these put together. Welcome, Lemon. I don't mean to say that you're a son of a bitch. However, I'm GTFOing. So we just cleaned up Lemon. I don't know if you know this or not, but this is a memento from today's stream. And I don't know, I haven't checked Discord yet, but the first person to go into Discord, and if you don't have it, !Discord to get there. First person to go in there and DM me your address, I will sign this chalk hype and send it to you. Postage free. Postage paid. Absolutely. So, excuse me. Hey, Jim Regen. Thanks for the follow, bro. And welcome. I appreciate the support from Twitch. Yeah, we're going to get out of here. So anyway, thank you. You have more wood in your pants than that thing? Are you talking about like pocket sawdust? Is that what you mean? It's not trash, Poppin'. It's a motherfucking memento. It's a memento. I need somebody to ban Poppin'. Fucking trash talker. Anyway, guys, yes, thank you. So I'm going to get out of here for tonight. Sorry, Lemon. I'm sorry I missed you, bro. You're always a great, you're always a great addition to the stream. Yep. I am garbage. I wish that was louder. But I did find the clip where that came from. So if you go into !Discord and send me your address, you might get one of these, and I'm going to write the URL of the clip where that came from, and then you can just look at it and click on the link and go right to it. Go right there, and you'll be like, oh, that's where the garbage can came from. So, awesome. Lemon, you have impeccable timing. 8 o'clock is when you show up. Usually, I guess I'm going for another couple hours. For some reason, it's not. Oh, that happens sometimes. Sometimes you need to. Sometimes you need to subscribe. So just hit the subscribe button. I think it's down in this corner, right. Oh, camera, quit moving. It's like, oh, I can't quite touch it. It's right over there somewhere. Just hit subscribe. It'll fix itself, and I'll refund you. I'll actually, if you hit !Discord and put your address in a DM to me, I will actually staple $5 to this piece of memento. Oh, you already did? Maybe if you click subscribe over here, and you go to manage subscriptions and you do a tier 3, and then you hit !Discord and DM me your address so that I can staple $15 to this and mail it to you, postage as a memento of tonight's stream. Maybe that will fix your alerts. That might do it. That'll definitely fix it. Hey, how's Revlo doing? It is $15 for tier 3, right? Or ouch! Oh, wait for Prime to reset. Hurts. Oh, wait. Oh, God, right there. I'm just holding my tits. All right, guys. Anyway, yeah. So I tell you what, Lemon, if you go to !Discord and you DM me your phone number, I'll text you when I start to stream. You're already subbed with Prime. What do you get? Well, Poppin', if you give me your address, I will send you this memento of the December 14th stream as a thank you for subbing with Prime. That's exactly what I'll do. Or, oh, hang on. What I might do, wait, track me. What I might do is reach into the memento bin here. And, oh, look. Here's a memento from the 12/13 stream. For those of you tier 2 subscribers, if you hit !Discord and DM me your address. Okay. I can send you this memento from the December 13th stream also. We also have a memento bucket, or in the memento bucket are some shavings from, no, Poppin', that's not trash, that's a memento bin. But I have some shavings from the very first project that I ever started. And this is going to be like a November memento. These are from my wife's shelf that isn't done yet. And so these are awesome. These are awesome. Remember, guys, exclamation Discord, DM me your address, and I will definitely send you a memento from one of my prior streams. It could be this. It could be, yeah, special people gift items. You could re-gift it to someone who doesn't understand the importance of the memento. Be careful with that. They might think you're a piece of shit. But it is a memento. Oh my gosh, what do we have here? I think, oh wow. Could this be I think this is a memento from the 12/12 stream. Yeah, I think that's about right. So, you know what, guys? Just exclamation Discord in chat, and you give me that. You give me the digits. I'm going to send you a memento, postage paid. So, it's not throwaway popping. It's memento leather. Memento leather. You son of a... Alright, guys. Keep this right here just in case. I bet there's probably 20 or 30 people that I have the address for in Discord. I just need to see who's first. That's all. And you guys are hating, and that's okay. I mean, I've been called garbage tonight. Actually, that's probably just the worst that's happened. And it was just recently, so it's been a fine night. But then somebody made fun of my hair earlier. I don't know what's going on. I think it's kind of bad. But anyway, guys, thanks for hanging out. Women, I'm so sorry that you showed up when you showed up. I will try to do better. Okay? Actually, I streamed twice tonight. I streamed for 47 seconds. I streamed for 47 seconds and then I had to restart because I'm like, shit. My default output for sound is in the wrong, so I had to stop and start over. So yeah, thank you, Tox. I'm going to go dry my tears because I'm a crybaby. But I will see you guys probably not tomorrow. Tomorrow I've got to go to Wichita and spend the day with my boss and give some reviews of the people that work for me. And, oh, that would be awesome. Anyway, you know, Silver, if you want to talk directly to Lemon, you can just hit exclamation Discord and DM me your address, and I'll pass on not only this memento, postage paid, but maybe the contact info for Lemon on Discord. Yep, almost. You almost spelled it right. Anyway, guys, thanks for hanging out tonight. I hope you guys would call 911. One of these days, I'm going to have an accident at the table saw. I just know. But remember the digits. 911. Okay? But yeah, all right, guys. We'll see you soon. We'll see you, if not tomorrow, we'll see you Saturday. Definitely Sunday. And get here on time next time, Silver. I mean, Lemon. Not Silver. Lemon. It's just a respectful thing to do. You need my address? You can just, you know, if you're crafty, you can look up the Hayes, Kansas Home Depot, and you can send it there. Care of store manager. How's that? Let's do that. So, alrighty, guys, I'm going to get out of here. Pretty cool stuff we got tonight. Lemon, did you see the cabinet doors I made? They're not really cabinet doors. I'll show you. I'll give you a quick peek. This is them. I don't know if this is awesome or not, but this is what came out of the shop today. 3 of these. Someone would think it's a bomb or something. It has to go through a lot of people before it gets to me, so that's fine. And my social security. Yeah, Barnyard Show, rustic. Because we figured out that my level of woodworking would be categorized as rustic. So that's what we were doing. I'm embracing it. Barnyard style, yeah. Speaking of taking a shit, add fire to it. Maybe we should make a 4th door and burn it and see if we should burn 2 more. Maybe that's what. That might be awesome. But cool. We'll play around with it. I got to get a propane torch. But that's okay. It's okay. Fire in the wood shop. Need to get a fire extinguisher too. All right, guys. I'm going to take off. Have a great night. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for all y'all on Twitch. Thanks for all y'all on Kick. Fuck you, YouTube. And I appreciate all the support tonight. Really, really, really do. Thank you, guys. Thank you so much. Thank you for the chats. Thanks for the subs. Thanks for the follows. Are there any subs tonight? Yep, there were. Lep subbed. 45 months in a row. What a motherfucking man. What a man. Anyway, have a good night, guys. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for building with me. And we will see you in a couple of days. We'll create a 12/16 memento next time we stream, okay? All right, guys. Later, guys. Have a good night. Sleep, Tiny. Sleep, Tiny.